Buckle up. We have a 6-hour banger today. Possibly even 7. I hear the stories about 6 hours. Looking on YouTube, it seems like most of them take just over 6 hours to do. I usually do them a little slower, so it'll probably take 7. Anyways, we have the end of Rinascita. It's kind of sad. We've been here for a long time. We came here in January. It's now October. We're nearing the end. I think I'm gonna take a guess that there's probably gonna be a 2.8 before we get 3.0. So I'd say there's probably one more patch to Rinascita, but I believe this is the last story patch of Rinascita. I'm excited. I hear this is like the best story they've ever done. I hear this is like an actual just like masterpiece. I want to see it for myself. We finished 2.6 just recently. I was kind of late on that. But it was really good. So if it was anything like 2.6, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm gonna do my best to not kick into ADHD mode. But this is a 6-hour story, so if you see me get a little restless, it's just the ADHD.
Long time no see, Raguna.
It's Abby. Oh yeah, they finally announced Abby's voice actor as well. She always sounded so familiar, and then I saw her voice actor, and she's like never done anything before. So I don't know why I recognize her voice.
Smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
I love Abby. She's so
Let's
cute.
take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Carter.
Oh yeah, also YouTube and Twitch. You guys could both answer
I
this.
still can't believe.
Do you guys
Tacet
use the
could
crown
pull
on your
Sentinel's
rover?
relic we found in Septimon.
I've been using it, but now I feel a little goofy.
At least
I was
now
really
we know
excited
it's
for it
called
for
the
my birthday,
Civilization
but then I
Capsule.
stopped. Now I feel a little
Probably
dumb
holds
using
key
it.
legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tacet said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
I think I might
Maybe
take it
because
off.
they fused together at some point.
Make it a little special thing I use around my birthday every year.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
I might turn up the volume slightly too. They're a little quiet.
And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Man, I was kind of hoping the first person we would get to meet when we came back was Carlotta. I miss her.
The Troupe of Fools is putting on a show.
Oh, look at the little heart.
Hoist
So
the
cute.
sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain Jack swallows.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
She's so cute. I didn't like her design at
Not
first,
become ashes.
but
How
she's
will you
actually
rebuild?
adorable. I like her a lot.
Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to
She's such a
transcend.
precious little
For in
bean.
doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To
I'm not gonna
look
lie
back
though, I
is
kind of regret pulling both of
also
these characters.
perilous.
I don't really
To
use
tremble
either of them.
falter is perilous.
Brand's gameplay looked really fun, and then I got to
begin
play it,
to
and I'm like, I didn't like
understand
it.
what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast. Even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation.
I
into
never
the
realized his
unknown.
eyeliner.
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Thanks, Brand.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage.
I don't understand why they give that. Oh, choke it up, I was spit.
Full of sound and fury,
Oh, okay.
signifying nothing.
I don't think Rumber is though. I was gonna say, I never understand why they gave the echoes a bulge.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now.
Yeah, I hate
Is this
that
another
fucking
one of his
douche.
illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby?
Abby!
Amid the endless cycle of
The fuck did he do to her? What?
she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom.
Bro, isn't she
once
just
more.
chilling on like the...
Soon, she
the
will
Black
wear a
Shore?
new crown, one
that what that was
ordained
called?
by fate, never to
Forget.
be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself, and now, with every step you take, you stir the tides.
Brother, we just went on a whole arc of fighting against fate. Did it once, we'll do it again.
Over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
We literally just went through a whole arc with Ayuna about fate. Or you know. Come on, Rover. We got 6 hours to get through. Walk a little faster. Ooh, that looks really cool. Is that a vinilium? A vinilium? I don't know. I can't say the name of the city that we found. Cartithian.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
I hear the story for this patch is really well paced though. Like for 6 hours, I hear like the entire
Those
6 hours is pretty
Tacitus
intense.
Why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger,
So I'm kind of expecting shit to go down quickly.
the gates of paradise for us.
It's the bitch that didn't come home on 50-50. I want her so bad. Also, holy.
Better leave.
Her thighs are chubby.
Place isn't leading
Oh,
to
I have
any
like a mole around there on my neck. I know it's like a mole or like a birthmark. Like a birthmark, it's pretty smooth.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Bitch, you think you can fight Rover? Fuck no. You got hands, I'll admit that much. I lost 50-50. But you ain't winning against Rover. She's got blood armor. You gotta make her too strong.
Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Ugh. Wait, what? Why did she never use that? Dude, that would be so cute if she used that when she fought.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're
She about to
face down on the
smush her
ground.
over with that. Where the fuck did she get it from?
I'm
In her
fine.
suitcase?
What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The
They're not
details
still
vary,
having
but
issues
they
with the
all end
screen
the same
flickering
way.
when they play this game.
The
I don't
fall
have it
from
in any
sin.
other game, so I think it's just this game. But whenever I play it, the screen flickers sometimes.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately.
No issues on the Steam version?
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen Tacet
Is it
discords
time to
not
switch
at this
over to
land
the
in
Steam
wilds,
version?
or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Because the screen flickering has been going on for like 2 or 3 patches now.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Oh, I do, little one. Oh, jeez, voice crack.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
OJ.
Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those Tacet discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Probably.
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
See, is galbrena a good guy or not? At first I thought she wasn't. And then they kind of started to make it seem like she was. And now it seems like she's talking about killing Cartithia.
Let me be there for everyone.
How do I take off my little crown? Like it kind of ruins the cinema. Never mind. I can't say it. I am like 0 for 5 on pronouncing words today. Here's the crown. Way to find out. I'm gonna assume she's like a good guy. I can talk to Chiacona and Amando. I can talk to Zani and Navana. I'm gonna skip it, but because it's main characters, I'll come talk. Bruh, it's not voice acted. Speaking of voice acting, I just saw Ben Starr posted on Twitter saying that he said one very short final performance as Verso. So it sounds like this will be the only DLC for Claire Obscure. But also he's just a voice actor, so who knows? Maybe he doesn't realize that there's gonna be more. But I think they said they're already working on another game. Which is exciting, but also I'm kind of sad. I was hoping for like a big DLC for the game, not like something small. She's so cute. I'll let you go now. Then Phoebe and Vivian. I'm gonna be honest, it's not voice acted. I'm just gonna get going. Like, ah!
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
I feel like it's not actually her. Some like...
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
It's not her.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it.
I don't think
Did
it's actually her. Like, her voice is like all
unusual happen
echoey.
here?
I've only just arrived.
Never mind.
For now,
It is
everything
her.
appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
God, she's so pretty.
There are matters I too
Alright.
want to discuss with Cardathia.
Here. That sounded like Carlotta, right? Surely. Oh, never mind. But a glass gunshot would be. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There's no way. Shouldn't she be on the Black Shore? Why is she here? I thought we brought her to the Black Shore to keep her safe.
Cantarella?
Oh, she's about to cry.
How could this happen?
Dude, there's no. Something's wrong. Something's off. She's supposed to be on the Black Shore. We left her there.
That woman.
Her voice acting really got a lot better.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Bitch, I want to deliver my nuts in your mouth.
Why?
The fuck did she just do?
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her Tacet mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
She's not dead, surely.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Bro, didn't we leave her on the Black Shore? Am I making this up?
Sealed with a
There's this
portion
plot
of
where you
the
could go visit her.
Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed scenario. Only the Phassalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Scenario sphere. Acardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
I don't believe she's dead.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you.
I'm not gonna cry yet. I think she's fine.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no
I
details,
think she's fine.
only insisting that I come at once. Strange phenomena stirring across Raguna. I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy.
Hey then.
Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Chat, am I making this up? Wasn't she on the Black Shore? I swear. Ugh, I keep choking my own spit. I swear we left her on the Black Shore. No, she wasn't, but there was a spot you could go to visit on the Black Shore where she would be at. And she was like hanging out with like the little floating robots. I thought we left her there to like keep her safe and to like introduce her to everyone and stuff. And like, I thought they wanted to do some like research with her or something.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Since when could she do that? What? Every once in a while, she decides that she can fly without needing like a glider.
That's weird.
Or just jump really high.
Trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It talks about her needing to come back to recover from absorbing Threnodian power. Come back to where? Come back to here?
I'll search the area.
I swear she was like chilling on the Black Shore. Dark Shore. Which one is it called? No, Dark Shore is World of Warcraft.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
I'm tired of this frickin' Threnodian. It's been 8 patches of this.
Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Ah!
Slipped away again.
How did you get here?
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts.
Feeling better now? Last time I saw you were like going schizo in a dungeon.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
This guy back to like being a Chad now. I'll draw some.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No, I'm tracking someone else.
Wait, imagine this guy's Christoforo. We never see what he looks like without the
Silver
mask.
hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacet Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled! The path ahead is safe!
Are we getting Christoforo's, like, ability again? Is that what this is?
Thank you for your help, Gladiator.
We definitely are, aren't we?
Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek.
Who writes
Townsfolk
some of the most
shared
interesting
some troubling
NPCs?
whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
I'm trying to think of like memorable NPCs.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place.
To be honest, this is kind of the only one I remember.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna.
In
I
Starbucks.
sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course.
Enjoy the story. Thanks.
Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
So I guess he's just good now? I remember he was like losing his mind. In 2.6. He was like in the vault. Kind of like locked away with like where the old granny was. And he thought we were Ayuno.
Take note. Enemies ahead.
He was not happy.
Creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Dude, I think I'm just too slow for Gacha stories. I can't keep track of everything that goes on in all of them.
Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence
That's why you chilled
was
out.
just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
Well said, Rover.
I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Why didn't you go? Okay. Okay.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Honestly, that's why I probably would have been faster to just walk there.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional Tacet field?
No,
Raguna's
it's a tweet.
geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Bro's actually a Chad now. I don't know if he's playing us though or not. I feel like it's a little too convenient that he just showed up.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's
Gotcha.
the thundering Mephis.
Open
Ah,
gates.
did the wrong thing.
So you just battle him without thinking.
Oh!
That voice.
That's Galbrena, isn't
The
it?
Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You
Gotcha.
are in an illusion. It's
Gotcha.
recognizing your combat instincts.
Gotcha.
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
So now she's helping us.
Hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Yes.
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the
Yeah, but that
core
thing's
of
not
the
taking damage.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
But the Memphis was easier to kill. This thing doesn't take damage.
We'll face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Gotcha.
I
Holy shit, this thing's
am the
taking.
Tempest.
Rover, you do no damage. It's
Bad
Carlotta. We need Carlotta to do some damage. Holy fuck, I'm doing nothing to it.
The wicked will face judgment.
Please!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Holy fuck, that was tanky.
It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Oh dear. Need to make the story version of Rover do more damage.
Rover!
Yeah.
Are you unharmed?
No!
You vanished the moment we entered the Tacet field.
What the heck?
I'm fine.
Sorry,
So it's gone.
I had to fart.
Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
I have a headache.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers
Still
him
thinking about
as the
Uma
man.
Musume. I need to get my
Legends say
3
he wielded a
wins.
vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began.
Dude, Mars Densky comes out tomorrow too. I'm really excited.
Guess how many pulls I have from Mars Densky?
Commanded its abominations, bent them to his will.
One.
In the end, the people rose against him and struck him
Guess how
down.
many polls I get from tomorrow's
But not before
daily
he
polls?
left a curse.
2.
I shall become the very history and memory of Septim.
You want 1 plus 2 is?
So long
Triangle.
as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations.
I'll have
Only a Harbinger could do that.
I'll probably have like 35 pulls for her.
That Discord Slayer says
Wow,
she's
that's more
hunting
than a
a Harbinger
triangle.
to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the
Kinda regret
cause,
trying to get Gold City now.
why help me?
Enjoy the story.
This isn't making sense.
Yeah, I could finish the story.
Harbinger, who are you? Really?
I sent you your thumbnails. Have fun.
Rover,
You have a lot of energy for some of the
traces of
headache.
the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradigm
coping.
Tacet field collapsed.
Please help me.
The anchor
Could take
stone
a
is
Tylenol.
useless now. The signal is
I'm tired
blocked
of
by
taking
some
drugs.
Sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. I don't want to see.
There's gonna be someone on
another
YouTube
tragedy
watching this
like
for the
what
first time
befell
thinking that's your
Septim.
actual voice.
What are you talking about? This is my actual voice.
We're falling
Do I
behind.
sound so succulent?
The Discord Slayer knows far more.
Gotta
than
punt
what
Timo like a football, bro. I hate that
we need to find
character.
her.
He's so
And
annoying.
fast. I'm not letting.
I sound
any
very
leads slip
succulent
past
right
us.
now. I have 1 million points.
I can't see anything.
Stop talking to me about Uma Musume.
Focus.
What?
I should be
So
able
stop
to
typing
hear
about
something.
Uma Musume.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic.
It wasn't about Uma Musume.
Bring you to safety.
Yeah, what was it about then?
Joyce Kaya.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Even worse.
He had a 50-50 chance of being right.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
Carlotta.
They're in every other
Where's your
vault.
weak
The
spot?
Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently
Did you go back to
sheltering a
binging
large
Cinderella
number of
Grey?
civilians.
I watched... I think we watched 12 or
Let's not waste
13
time.
episodes, right?
We leave now.
Yes.
We watched up until the Tamamo Cross race. We haven't seen the new episodes that came out.
Yeah.
I know everyone's been talking about Super Creek and her trainer. I saw the picture of her trainer. Her trainer's really hot. Now I kind of get why she's parasocial with the trainer.
Yes.
That's the Goo Goo baby right there.
Johnny,
Honestly,
status of the evacuation.
If I could look like that, I'd be Google baby.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Queen speaks. Two queens speak.
But the Troupe of Fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Screenshot, you say?
Trust them to see it through.
It's so funny. After so long of playing this game, when I first started playing Claire Obscure, I kept hearing Mael as Carlotta. But now I just hear Carlotta as Mael.
The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
She's a little more chill than Mael, though. Mael's got a little more emotion to her.
Rover!
And yeah.
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of Tacet discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Mael's like what?
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averard Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Sir Avidius.
A chance in VA, yeah it is.
Town have all been accounted for.
It's Maddie's favorite VA.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Jennifer English!
Strange.
And she's gay.
I clearly sense the Dark Tide's
I
presence.
wonder if she'll be at TwitchCon.
So why does everything seem normal?
Oh, that would be so cool. Why do people keep getting shot?
Gunfire! Not intruders.
This is the second time now! Not even that we're in!
Man, sounds like my neighborhood.
This bitch stop shooting people!
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast.
Oh my gosh, she shot a lot of people!
Or...
Ace. Dun 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 dun.
And sure enough.
No, this is like a tactical nuke incoming. She killed a lot of people.
Without triggering a single alarm.
She's pretty.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
This is making me want to play Claire Obscure again. New Game Plus.
By her hand.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't think she actually
Fiction
killed real
and reality
people.
are starting to blur.
Yeah.
Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
You don't. You're gonna like this character. You should play the game so that you can pull for her.
Okay. She's have fun.
She's kind of like Zani 2.0. She sounds very similar to her. I mean,
I'm gonna go lay down.
Only the righteous may taste eternity.
I can't take more drugs.
Shall be purged by blade. And those who consort with calamity.
No more drugs. I must lay down.
Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin. You are not welcome here.
Tech.
This dude.
Nico? Why would he be here?
You
It's
have
older
slaughtered
Sunday.
my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage.
Dude, all this is Christophero's doing, isn't it?
You should be howling in the Styx.
Bro's
depths,
fucking with our
your
heads right
soul
now.
aflame
This
in the
seems really
pit's
trippy.
coolest fire.
There seems way too many convenient things going on at once and people showing up.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Any? Yeah. Kind of figured that was happening. Oh, she's cute.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Beat his ass, Rover. That's a man.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people.
I'm tired of Grandpa Sunday.
Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance.
I really like that angle. It's cool.
Civilization Capsule.
It put you in like the normal angle that like you take as like the player when you're moving around the characters.
Bestowed upon me, I will.
I don't know. There's something cool about that, where it's kind of like you as the player, almost like raising your sword against them.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Yuval.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
I see what you guys mean about the story just kind of be like go, go, go from the start.
Singular.
Holy shit.
All I've
Cartizio
done,
got shot.
I've done so Rinascita survives
Galbrena got
the
stabbed.
divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow.
Raguna's
No
like
understanding
he's
is
got like Tacet Discord bombed.
only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the Civilization Capsule.
Yeah, make me. Atta girl. But Carlotta's the goat.
So, the Civilization Capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the
That's hot.
enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned
The annoying
by
one.
fate
Shut up.
itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
I have no idea what that means. This fuck again?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the Civilization Capsule. That's what they're really after.
So the Cartithia she shot wasn't actually Cartithia, was it?
I've never heard
Oh,
of
I get to
any
use Carlotta.
possessing such
Fuck
ability.
yes, I can actually do damage.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Okay, Mayo.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them.
Which
We'll
one do I
need
have to
clear
kill?
the rubble while waiting for our shot.
Can I target this one, please?
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Or was that not Galbrena?
Compliment.
It was someone posed as Galbrena, wasn't it? I don't fucking. I think Christopher is just fucking with everyone right now.
Avidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Wait, this guy's a fucking Chad now. Holy shit.
Rover, now!
Goodbye, Carlotta.
Another dimension within the Civilization Capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Oh.
Is that Imperator's phobia?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restriction. First instance
Didn't they die?
Initiated. All probabilistic.
Bro, this is all your fault. You kind of fucking suck. I'm not gonna lie.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Most people get salty by that statement, but there's some people who get it. Ours is 2.2.
This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The Civilization Capsule. It records the origin and birth
So
of
that's
the
where we come for the
Rinascita
trials.
civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology. that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
This is cool.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
Ooh, that probably wasn't a good idea.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure.
Just me, I don't see how much CC's doing HSR anymore.
Began to question all
I like build characters on the side. Like not on stream, I kind of just like will build a character on my own time on my phone. But the story taking like 13 hours to patch fucking kills me. Like this story is 6 hours. And that's already like reaching my limit.
And I too once guided Rinascita.
But 13-hour story, I don't care how good it is, it's just too fucking long.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization.
So I kind of stopped streaming it.
Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Trinodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Dude, I can feel my heart racing a little. This is cool. I'm getting hype. This has been like a year in the making, about a little less.
Only the people can decide.
What is it? It's October? Rinascita came out the start of January.
What followed?
Like 9.5 months.
Already knowest. I allowed the Trinodian to exist.
I've been pregnant and gave a baby in that time.
I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the Civilization Capsule need the Trinodian's power to open?
When Leviathan...
It's an Uma Musume!
A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Trinodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek through the blueprint we created.
You're talking too much. The reverb is
to Rinascita's fate anew.
Too much for me. I don't like how much reverb she has in her voice.
Wouldst walk
Too
a path
stimulating.
free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Oops.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me.
I knew it!
Everything we've done.
She's alive.
Has to defeat Leviathan.
She doesn't sound too good though.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead.
Ooh.
But she may still return.
Eh?
For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Okay.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
I'm so sick of Christopher O, man. Fuck this guy.
Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing?
It's definitely Christopher.
The harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions.
I hate
Those
that guy.
emotions act as anchors.
It's definitely him.
Horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know.
Her fingers glow. Or is it just the floor?
They've been watching you. They want the Civilization Capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger.
Bitch has been stalking us?
The capsule only unlocks for both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
That's pretty cool.
And this power...
What I thought was 50-50, man.
Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Yeah, we almost had another Forlovens in there.
Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out. These things.
Oh.
They're all tide spawn.
Civilization Capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder.
Oh, we even play as her?
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm.
This is there.
You have access to core data. But
I don't know how to play this character. I did a trial, but I don't really know what she does.
We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really
She's
is
really
before the
fucking
next
cool,
wave
though.
of tide spawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail.
Oh, that's it.
Stay on it.
That's it. Play Blizzard War. Is supposed to be happening? Hello?
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Alright, that grapple was a little bullshit. It never goes that far. But they're so cool.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Oh, look how excited she is to see us. She's so cute.
It hasn't been long since you disappeared.
God, she's fucking short.
Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Look at her.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask...
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Dude, I always remember Carlotta being short. I didn't remember coming up to, like, Rover's fucking tits.
He didn't look great.
She is tiny.
Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
That's cool.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
She still is going schizo.
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
Ooh.
There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close.
Oh,
We're
her
taking the sky route.
smile. It's so cute. Goodbye, Carlotta. Let's butt zoom in.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacet Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a Tacet Discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
Is that what Rover does?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you.
But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
We go a little faster, maybe? Please? Okay, maybe not.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
So why don't we speed it up so we can go help them?
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Oh, we can blazer again. Sweet.
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning.
Fuck is her echo?
Move aside. We'll clean up. Let's settle the score.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines.
That's so cool.
Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Live to hunt.
I thought Cantarella was a Cartithia.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Why are you talking like that?
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Ooh.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tide storms.
Someone pulls a fucking jellyfish at you.
Your family's
As a threat. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
But for those
but not
whose
for
corruption
me.
runs deep
Pulls out a
like him,
fucking jellyfish.
Their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow...
Is he Gilberto since 2.0?
me.
His name is really familiar. But I don't remember where he was. Like what he did.
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Phasalias.
Try to corrupt a Lorelei? Why am I not remembering that at all?
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
As peeves!
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Heyo!
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
Dude, this story really is just go, go, go,
Triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a
There really
pathway.
hasn't been a chill point at all.
Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel's soldiers.
Oh.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Buddy's seen better days, huh?
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the Civilization Capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw...
Yeah, so he actually was doing better before that moment. That sucks.
So many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
Bro, you said it like 20 minutes ago. Come on.
After I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but overestimated myself.
I saw some funny video, something up 2.6. I forget what video game it was, but it was just like people saying chaos on repeat.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
I mean, you look pretty cool right now, at least.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I
Stranger of
reject
Paradise? I never heard
its
of it.
crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
No, come on, buddy. I liked
Who
you.
can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear.
Fuck.
its
I like
face.
this guy. I'll do
That
this.
foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Damn, you have no ass.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
They massacred your boy. Dude, I really liked him. It's kind of a bummer.
With the blood of the old king.
Alright, Galbrena, here's the real test. Let's see what you can do.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They closed the unwritten one.
From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
Dude, Galbrena is so cool.
Gladiator. Then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
Should we save him? Or just gonna kill him?
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
Oh, so I just found out Galbrena has like a... What is it, like a... I think it's like Dante or something type thing where he like goes up in letters. I don't know, I never played Devil May Cry. I think that was the game that has it. Kind of like some of your like, where like the letters go up. It's really fucking cool.
Wind call. Waves follow.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Gotcha.
His attacks are slowing.
The wind will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find
I feel like some of the best dialogues are like when you have to fight them and they keep talking. I feel like something like always fucking cool comes out.
Fire with fire. To my last breath.
This hunt shall
Damn,
never
bro.
end.
Hey!
What was that voice?
Wind calls. Waves follow.
That's supposed to happen?
Flashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Last chance.
What's I supposed to do against that?
Bad timing.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Does a daughter see the flash? But you couldn't move. I was like sucked up in a vacuum. I couldn't even see myself.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human.
To run away from the black hole? I tried!
This will be my final glory.
Yes, I got skill issued.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Light, grant me this vital blessing that I can break these bonds. First gives me Tyrion Fortune vibes.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Oh, it's galbrena.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Oh, she's so precious. There's a little baby.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Alright, chill out there, Esdeath.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Oh, she's so precious.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
They're making me like galbrena more and more by the minute.
Dude,
I need to get this character. I can't believe I lost 50-50.
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Somebody make up. Damn, they're giving this NPC a whole ass fucking like full cutscene. Okay.
To protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Dude, I called it. It's basically Tyrion Fortress. By the light.
Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time.
Discord Slayer. I saw your past in the tide.
This guy's dead. This music is way too intense for him to not die here.
My power.
I liked him, no.
And finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I
No!
will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
I really liked him. Take a picture. Take a picture.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity?
Before the tides
I
of
fucking
fate,
hate this
we
guy.
are all but players on a stage.
Was the picture thing not working? Did I miss out on the pictures?
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in
Bro,
the
I hate Otto, and you're just an Otto wannabe. Sit the fuck down. You're just a worse version of him.
Alas,
I fucking
his
hate
script
you.
was written long ago.
And I hate Otto.
In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
I knew this guy was behind all this fucking shit. I hate this dude.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
He's still alive?
But to become truly real...
He's dead. That music was way too intense.
Still far off. I merely gave him form. A mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence.
If I understand this correctly, did he make this guy?
Pain.
I think that just registered me. Holy shit, I'm slow.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's
It's
place.
explained during Iona's story.
I simply showed them the strings.
I guess I kinda just missed that
I
one.
lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise.
Oops.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed.
Oh my god.
At the very least, it
I want
proves
to
the
punch this
story
guy's
has
mask
stirred
off
your
so bad.
pity and fervor.
Fuck this dude.
That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate.
Galbrena's eyes are pretty. They really are.
Dark tide as my ink.
At first, I was actually considering skipping her, and then I saw her animations, and then
Will you suffer
I kind of wanted her. Now I really want her. I really like her so far.
Rise to defy this world's endless trials. I too await your final answer.
I'm not gonna lie though. She does, at least combat-wise, kind of feel like a slightly flunkier
Just
Carlotta.
walking away.
Ah, my stage
I
lies
hate this
elsewhere.
guy. Shut
In
up.
this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
She's so DMC coded. I never played it.
The dark tide has already tainted the Civilization Capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
You can animation cancel.
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide
Yeah, I guess I
ever
could learn
serve
that.
as
I don't
its
know.
anchor of reality?
I don't like when you have to animation cancel in the
Be
fucking Gacha game.
forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come.
I spend like hours practicing like hard combos and fighting games and doing like Souls-like stuff. I don't really play a gacha game to animation cancel and try hard. Except for Hu Tao. Hu Tao was the only time I made an exception for that. Because Hu Tao is just pretty fun to play that way.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Aww. What's that?
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story
Dude, I
that gives
really
people
liked Avidius. That sucks.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wound.
Yeah, the tragedy of not punching
Avidius wasn't
Christopher
the
out.
Harbinger, that means we missed something.
No. No. Okay. I like right there then. Oh, sevens. Ovidius.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault.
I'm so scared.
Yeah.
It's you! The great hero, Rover!
Rover hitting her classic pose. Hands on the knees, ass out. Sure.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Here.
But you can't save everyone.
Oh, we have to fight a little kid.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthea?
Girl, don't fall for this. Still would.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Holy thigh squish.
Doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Dude, she's so cool.
How are you feeling, Rover?
I gagged by a little kid.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I call him what?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover.
Yeah, that guy's got a nice voice.
We lost our composure.
That's a random dude who got such a good voice actor. Fuck. He was poor as a character.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle them.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your Tacet mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Nia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Ooh. Dun dun dun. I guess that'd be a good place to take a break if you wanted to.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
I think we're gonna gun it.
She should be finished now.
Congrats on finishing part 1.
Time to find her.
Seems like we're about a third of the way done. It's gonna be a long one, that's for sure.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back.
It's 2 hours and 6. Yeah, 1/3 of the way done.
You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeated.
1/4 done. 2 hours out of 6 is 1/3.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Here. It's Abby! No! Our window baby! Bro! Don't do this to me. I love Abby. I adore this little creature.
I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in
Don't
wait,
do this.
It was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Bro. Bro, don't... If Abby dies, oh my god, I'm gonna be heartbroken.
If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why...
Sometimes when my hair is messy, I get one of those. It's so cute.
The master of the deep.
In like anime, but...
I heard them.
This kind of looks goofy in
all
person.
Those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion.
We're 1/3 of the way done. I can do this.
And took on Cartetius.
I can make it through all this.
The first
it's really good.
Plan is complete.
6 hours.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go.
6 hours of wuwa story makes you pog.
This is
I hate to say it, it doesn't make me pog.
But it's also more than that. It's a war of
I like when stories are like 4 hours tops.
Shadow, hope against despair.
Maybe 5. 2 to 5. Like 5 max.
Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk.
This is worth all 6 hours? No, it's really
For
good.
now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is
I'm not trying to say it's not. I'm trying to like...
And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of
Or
paradise
just my own
ring
attention
Albayi
span's the
town.
issue.
When you're ready, head to Septimont.
To get over 6 hours of HSR story personally? Oh, absolutely.
Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes...
And it's not 6 hours of HSR story. It's like 13 hours. It's
past
brutal.
And future will converge there.
That was cool. Bye. Alright, Act 2's starting. You should pay attention to everything here. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know, it's hard to like... I feel like people always make like the joke of like, oh, streamers don't pay attention. It's just hard to like catch everything and still talk. That's kind of like you either like sacrifice talking a bit and read more, or you kind of like miss some of the story but talk more. I will say for this story I've been quieter than I normally would be because I've been trying to catch everything. You might be alive. Well, I'm glad that you're alive, but I'd rather that be you're alive than a might be. Ah, it's the goat! HSR, sorry, you're out by like hour 3. Oh, for sure. Like 2 hours of this has gone by quickly. 2 hours of an HSR story is like I'm banging my head on my fucking desk.
Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling.
Yeah!
I promise. We will return soon.
That's right, Ayudo. You're the boss. Tell him what to do.
Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all.
That's not
Thought
like
maybe you've forgotten about us.
Turn off autoplay. I can't tell. It was working. Okay, maybe now it'll work. Why won't it? Normally my controller will like... There's a button on my controller that lets me just take a screenshot instantly. It's really fucking convenient when I'm doing this. But today, for some reason, it's not working. Time to start packing? Bro, I need to pack at some point. I wanted to do a stream Wednesday. But I have a super early flight. Okay, now my controller won't connect back. That was not good. USB device not recognized. That's not good. So... Okay, there we go. Why is it not taking pictures? Oh, that sucks. For some reason, it senses me pressing every other button besides the button to take a picture. Why? Alright, what's the command on the keyboard to take a picture of just one monitor and not both? I always forget that. Control print screen? Okay, thank you.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
What happens if I change controllers? Does this work now? No.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimate.
Does anyone have any idea why the like capture button on the controller won't work? It's a lot more convenient than doing the keyboard one, because then the keyboard one just like you can only take one picture and then you gotta paste it somewhere before you can take another one. It's when you kind of just like spam screenshots.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Yuki, what are you doing?
As for me,
Get down from there.
I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
You need to paste it as saves and screenshots? No. Normally I have to paste it somewhere. That's already like... Do you Windows print screen? And then I go to screen shots. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh wait, it's there, but it did both at once. It took both monitors. I thought you said it was Windows to do it. It this way doesn't work. No. Hey, Ray?
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Yeah.
For some reason, the button on my controller that lets me like take screenshots easily isn't working. You have any idea why?
Yeah. No.
Now my controller won't connect at all. Oh, why do I always have controller issues? Use Alt and F2.
I see. Raguna too. And Avidius. He never bent a knee, never played
Didn't
by
do
the rules.
anything.
Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
You see, yeah.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
This happens like, why does this always happen at like the worst times? This happened at the end of Clair Obscure too. It stopped working as well.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Someone says you could try the home button in RB, but apparently Steam might change like the screenshot setting, even though like it isn't
Aquila,
a Steam game. But
any
still.
word?
I don't think that's doing anything. Like the home, like the Xbox button?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not doing
And
anything.
then RB.
The dark tide has been spotted at the three
Maybe try the
Heroes'
screenshot
Crest.
button in RB.
No.
Jeez.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
You have Xbox Game Bar?
Yeah. That's what I usually use to
Even
take the
that place
picture.
isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Maybe see if anything's happening in that.
Just us to take a
Worry
snapshot. Yeah,
not,
but the issue is then it
Onward
just
One.
goes to your
The
clipboard.
Senate will
I
oversee
want something
the
where you just take
evacuation.
like multiple quickly.
Please, go assist the Ethel. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to
Yeah,
hold the
I don't
line.
care. I don't want any screenshots. Whatever.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised
I
beneath
upset
the
myself over this.
shining legacy
There's no
of
point.
heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Don't wear
there,
that face.
The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
You don't like my horse.
Look! It's Rover!
But my horse makes you smile.
My fellow warrior, you came.
The heck?
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Me.
Oh,
Yeah,
let me
sounds
introduce you.
funny.
Augusta,
I'm
this
in your
is...
butt, twin.
You know. We know each other.
Why is it? I just updated everything too, and it's like still not working.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
I don't get
It is
it.
strange. From the moment
It always
we met,
happens
it
at like
felt
an
we
important
were
time
cuts from
too.
the
Like
same
it happened in the
cloth.
End of Claire Obscure.
Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest.
Nvidia. We had G-Force.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave,
and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
So the weird thing is if I go to like Steam and do
What? But
controller testing, it registers me pressing the button. But then if I go to like the Xbox accessories apps itself and go to test mode, it doesn't register me pressing the button.
Oh. I guess that's probably why it's not working.
Yeah, but I don't know how to fix
Always
it.
scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak.
We will try
Tide
and
spawn
fix it
heading
after.
straight for the camp.
It doesn't help to fix it after. I want the screenshots for
Leviathan won't
this.
spare us any time to breathe.
Yeah. I wonder if Steam's like taking over your controller so Xbox Game Bar can't use it?
I don't think so. Nothing's changed. It normally works. I don't know. I don't want to upset myself about this. I don't care.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to
I need
shoulder in
screenshots.
battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let
Did it turn off
those who
Steam
defy
screenshots? How'd you do that?
tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
How'd you do that? How'd you turn off like the Steam screenshot thing? I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't see it.
Wait, take screenshots F12. It just work? If I just do... No. Steam says take screenshots just F12, but it's not working.
I think just because it has to be a Steam game for that to work. But you're playing wuwa, so it's not like connected.
Yeah.
One with the sounds.
Whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna upset myself over this. I've already done it enough.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
Kind of cool how they're having like rover change now. Like the entire time, whenever you have to use like a trial rover, they always make you win. It's kind of cool that for the final story, they're having you do all three. We were Spectra a little bit ago, now we're Havoc.
Leave it to me.
Nightmare, break asunder. You will obey.
Quest begins now.
That's cool. I still don't know how to play Augusta to this day, I'm not gonna lie. And how to get her like second ult. Why can't I do her second ult? Yeah.
For the eternal sun! One strike is enough!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
That's cool.
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now. But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
I can't replace Lupa though. I like Lupa.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp. Aegon begin.
Down with the curtain!
Boop.
One with the sound.
Nowhere to hide.
The Yuno fighting animations. Did you ever end up getting her, Ethan, or nah? So fighting her. Ooh. You get Galbrena. She's really fucking cool.
Nowhere to hide.
I've been trying to get her, but I lost 50-50. Had to... I have a few maps that I could do.
Keep it together. None shall whisper.
For exploration. Try and get pulls that way. But I want her weapon too. Oh shit, I have like no health. I wasn't really paying attention.
One with the sound.
How is the situation there?
You kind of want Lupa? Dude, Lupa's so hot. I love Lupa.
We've cleared our
She's one of my favorites. Her and Carlotta. Probably Carlotta, then Lupa, then Jinzu are my favorites that are not Rover. If you include Rover, Rover would probably be... I don't know, so we're probably between Lupa and Jinzu.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time.
Actually, yeah, no. I think Ayuno's about Jinzu. I really like Ayuno.
On our side. Wait.
I agree with that.
Something's off.
Ayuno's story was so
They're
good.
striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank. Hold the
Good
obelisk
chat.
at all costs.
If you play as Girl Rover, if you haven't done the story yet, when you go to do it, take some screenshots for me and send it to me.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Do you get Carlotta and Ayuno, you'll retire from this game? Maybe it's a good thing you didn't get Ayuno then, huh? It's kind of what happened with me with Genshin. I was obsessed with Genshin for a bit, and I really wanted Hu Tao. But I started right after Hu Tao's banner ended. So then I had to wait like 8 months, and then I got Hu Tao, and then I quit like a few months later. Why is my controller not working? Oh, you don't have Carlotta either? Fuck. Shorekeeper!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Wait, isn't the butterfly shorekeeper? What the fuck was that from? Where is
The
she?
Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Damn, dude, the Avengers are assembling for this one.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Sure.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Like, coverage is there, and then you have Ayuno's big ass fucking bow.
not over yet. Let's end this together.
Also, that smile from Lupo was so cool. She's like, "Fuck yeah." Cool fight.
Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison.
This feels a lot better than the 1.0 Avengers Assemble. Cause you just have like Yan Wu and a bunch of like random ass people there, and it's kind of like, bro, you've only been with them for like, you know, at that point probably like 8 hours you've been in the game.
Revealed.
And like half these characters we talked to like once. I don't even think we saw Yan Wu in the story until that moment.
Answer my
But
call.
seeing everyone you spent like all this time with throughout the past year,
Entertain
it works way better.
World at my string. Fate in my mark.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Sheesh! This is the third time they've done that exact screenshot. Or exact
Now's
like
the time.
angle, I guess you could say. I don't know.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodi.
Silver dive.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're
He said
saying
that's
Leviathan
crazy.
built the paradise inside the dark tide.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then
Like
find a
Arlecchino
waystone to
for
create
you?
a connection
I had
for
no
the
idea.
others to follow.
Quit in the chasm. Catching up, boring.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Look at her boobs flopping around.
No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover.
Oh, she did the Kafka.
If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to
Leap of
paradise.
faith.
See you all in hell.
Ah, she's so cool. I wish I could take screenshots. I would have taken a picture of that. Little salute. That was so cool.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
So if I want to take a screenshot of just one screen on my computer, what do I press again? Is it Windows Shift S? Doesn't do it instantly.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's
I just
really
want to take
listening,
pictures, that's fine.
and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journey in paradise lies within the dark tide.
Fuck.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Yeah.
You had to do the story
Brother,
so you could take
we've set up
screenshots for
camp near
me.
the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's
Yeah,
head
come
back
on.
and rest for now.
I'm kind of bummed out. I take screenshots every patch, and then
must
for the
be a
final, I
way
don't get to
forward.
get pictures.
Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
What's the inputs to take a screenshot of just one screen? Like instantly. There's one that like pauses, and then I have to like crop it.
The nature of the
But I want one
dark
that just does it
tide
instantly.
and Leviathan.
I think it was.
I see where we are now.
Here.
Rover, you're here.
I think it was Alt window print screen.
So the game bar works with that, but I can't do. Okay. Alt window print screen. Thank you. Cool.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
It worked.
Yes.
Regarding that,
Okay. You get to
I
take
think
your
it's best you hear from them
picture.
directly.
A picture of Carlotta.
Carlotta on screen. Snip. Wait, Ethan said a woman that can kill me? Yum. Yeah, honestly, same.
Wait, it's Carlotta's grandpa.
Grandpappy?
Oh, it's Camellia! Oh, she's so psycho as ever.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Avidius Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian
I like
blindsided us in Jinzhou,
Remember to take these screenshots of
this
feet for
time,
me.
the Black Shores will show the
What?
world who we really are.
Another.
You say a feet?
We've already synced intel of Raguna. and
No,
time's
you
short,
have to
so
do the
I'll
story
make this
yourself to
quick.
get that.
We've drawn some
Oh,
key
damn
conclusions
it.
about the Thrunodian in Rinascita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxius used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
You're talking without your
Tacet
mouth moving.
believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Someone say 1.0 Avengers?
One more
Kamelion and Shorekeeper
Back in
weren't even
Jinzhou,
1.0.
Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host
Right,
for the
both
gem.
you and Ethan acting up right now.
But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Here's that, you know, you just missed her. She just got her whole scene like
At
5 minutes
Reguna's
ago.
request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce
Oh,
the
Shorekeeper!
3 heroes' crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Wait! He's finally on screen!
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms!
Self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Struggle harder! Entertain me! That was a funny little scene. Bro, I love that there's a little acknowledgement of like, yeah, we never put Calcharo on the screen, so we'll bring him in now. Bro still doesn't say anything. They don't even show his face. Oh, there he is.
And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
He's finally on screen. He made it. It just took a year and a half.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground.
No, I just need a Dawn Jin appearance.
Your lead, Your Excellency.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. I was so excited for that character when they showed her trailer. I was like, holy shit, her trailer is so cool.
For your trust.
And then she never showed up. And then everyone talks about Calcharo not showing up. And I'm like, bro, where's Dawn Jin? What do you mean Calcharo?
In the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita.
Come in. Hello,
There is
hello.
no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed.
Yeah, so you weren't kidding when you said everyone's here. I thought you just meant like the Rinascita gang.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She
But
must
no,
have meant
it's
the
like literally
Anchorstone's
everyone.
ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
She's a little smarty.
Not important right now.
Oh,
The real
so
issue
cute.
is that the anchor has been heavily corroded.
I feel like Ayuno and Carlotta would get along really
We
well.
need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide.
Ah, there's a
and
bug in my
open
room.
up a
Ew,
path.
gross. Where'd he go? A big ass stink bug somewhere. Wait, he shows up now?
You'll need
I thought we were gonna see him until next patch.
dying martyr entrusted it to me.
I wasn't expecting a quick time event.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure
Who'd you think was
original
second
power.
half?
That light once drove back the darkness
Wasn't he
across
next patch?
Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark.
I thought we were getting
tide
reruns
beneath
next
the
patch. Or
What's
second
left
half.
Can only shield one person.
No, that's dumb. Yeah, he was second half. I forgot. For some reason, I thought we were getting reruns and then
Someone will
him.
need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
All right, Brent. Chill out there, big guy.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Bro, I don't even have time to read that shit. Calm down.
The Phasalia family.
Why are they quick
grants
timing my
resistance,
decisions?
And I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
Ooh.
I see that same resolve in you.
No, you can't see it all. What do you mean you see it in me? Huh?
Lady
I read them in time.
How many of your family's
Ah, you couldn't get me that time, wuwa.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great!
Look at her
Then
smile.
would
I
you do
fucking
us
love
the
her.
honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
I miss her. I miss Carlotta.
If facing Leviathan
Such a good
means being
character.
corrupted
Still my
by
favorite
the Dark
character to
Tide,
this day.
then so be it.
One day I'll
Yes,
probably
this is our
S6 her.
service. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate
What's
the
up
anchor
with these
stone's
quick time
connections,
events, dude?
and hold the path open for the rest of you.
So why is my bottle broken? When did it break? Oh.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Why does it feel like the animations and the sound are out of sync?
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
All these women. And Brand.
Until then,
Gonna have the one gay friend.
prepare and rest.
That visitor from Long. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's...
Aw, cute. Wait, she gives you something? Where's Carlotta? Why can't I find Carlotta in all this? Surely she's here somewhere, so I can talk to her. There's a little shrimp. I just gotta get on a knee just to talk to her. Oh, they all give you items. That's so sweet of them. Oh, she's playing music. So cute. Give me my item. Thank you. Give me my item. Yeah. Fork it over, lady. Trick or treat. It's almost Halloween. I got all of them? I just need to get Brent. Guys. Hey, thanks.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Boop. Boop. Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead,
It's gotta skip for me.
I
He's not
found
doing it for me.
Primus.
Galbrena though, I gotta get her.
He was tied to the Thrunodian. Knew the truth of it all.
He looks cool and all, but
Tide silenced him.
I think he'll sell well.
his final
Probably.
moments,
I don't know. He's cut a
passed
sandwich
his
between
lantern
Galbrena
to
and Shiza though. Kinda
Said
tough.
it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it.
Dude, I'm getting a little
Think
sad
only
going
of
through this
what's ahead.
story. It's almost the end of an era. It's time to say goodbye to Rinascita soon.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the
Damn.
same end.
They weren't even worthy of being mentioned. Just the rest.
Death.
Aww. I miss her.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
Don't touch me.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Yeah, that's a blade.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The Magistrate
It's a hard
of
line.
Jinzhou
I like that.
asked me to send her regards. The people you helped,
Oh, GG.
they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
See you, dude. Oh, I guess I missed someone's. Oh well. Oh, I missed that didn't I? Oh shit. Don't touch me.
Status report. The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Thanks,
Immerse
Bestie.
yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Oh, do I get to hold hands again?
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Yeah, that's right, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the
I'm going in!
light your path. And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Dude, it feels like we're like coming to the end. We're only 3 hours in out of 6. Still have a shitload more to go.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
That's kind of pretty.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Oh no, when you're Abby.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right?
Okay.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... Yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Alright there, Kindred, calm down.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting...
I saw something on Twitter where like one of her things, she like eats ice cream, but if you cut her out, like cut her off before she can finish the ice cream, she'll give it to Chimera.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of
That's
this
cool
world,
detail.
building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
You have to do it on like her like character screen.
This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow. Adrift.
Bro, it's really one of those
without rudder or
HSR
sail.
puzzles where you gotta change between the
Lured
two.
by false hope, they stumble into its waiting
Those puzzles
arm.
fried me. I was not good at those.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
I feel like this is
You
gonna be
will
sad.
hear despairing screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is, This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice.
What a little fucking dick. Fuck off.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
This guy's cool.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How on...
Oh yeah, how do they get their resonance abilities? I forget.
I can't take it. I trained...
Are they not born with it?
Endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse...
I feel like this part's gonna be a little slow. It's interesting, but it's slow.
Rinascita would have burned for her folly.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
Like the first part, Cartitia got shot, Galbrena got stabbed,
The two are not in conflict.
Ardenius
Many
died.
a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I
Part 2's been a little bit of yapping.
am a tacit discord,
Interesting, but still
a
yapping.
devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Ah, there's a stink bug on my candle. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Why are you going into the fire? That's gonna kill you. Yeah. Bro, this stink bug was about to just jump into the freaking flame of my candle.
She carved a path.
Bro, that's not gonna feel good.
For you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was
where'd
just
he go?
in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Is this bitch dead?
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did.
Baby, stop.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this.
She's such a baby. Oh.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Damn, where was this when you were still alive? You were such a bitch to her before.
To me.
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride.
Dude, I need to pull Galbrena so fucking badly. Holy shit. I need pulls.
Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Go.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Why is bro talking about gambling? Because it's a gacha game.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Just like her, this game was born through gambling.
In another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow.
It's a really nice piece of art.
Until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity.
What was it again? Control Shift S?
Is to invite divine wrath.
Or Control Windows S?
Know this. More
Alt Windows S?
lie in wait before thee.
Okay.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Figured it out.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you.
The blue for laming him for the
living.
galbrena is your mother.
No matter
No.
the pain, humanity can live through
If only.
it. With pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hope.
Did they explain how she ended up here?
Live with pride.
They just showed her as like a gladiator one day and then she just like disappeared here.
Unbound.
Unless I missed something.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way.
Aw, you're just a big little
But I
softy.
made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it.
Hey, yo.
That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for.
Dark Tide hit her village. Dark
She
Tide
carried the same will they did.
6 first part.
Even if she
Gotcha.
failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power.
Ah, look at all these non-bots.
Naught but run.
So good to see, so good to see.
But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of Tacet discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together,
Never tell a Twitch
she
these days.
roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
You're a bot, me too. Be boo boo bot.
'Twas easier
Be
to
boo boo.
believe she
Be
brought
boo boo bot.
disaster. Some even
You pulled
said
for Galbrena?
her
I did. Oh, it's
flames were
50-50.
from Galbrena, the legendary.
I do a bunch of like
Tacet
mid-picking stuff to get her though.
So, Galbrena was originally a Tacet Discord's name?
Huh?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
This fiend is so cool. The way he says everything's really cool. He's a good character.
She's Galbrena, the flame demon.
Time is running out.
Damn, she looks cool.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come.
Uh-oh.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
Bargain.
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
Ah, she did that in the trailer.
You know the cost.
For that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
That's cool.
This name is now mine.
Yeah!
To wield this cursed fire.
Dude, this character is so
You
cool.
will suffer considerable pain.
She might have the coolest lore of
Is
any
it
character.
worth it?
What do you think? Gen Z's lore is pretty cool, but it's nowhere near this level of cool.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
People think I pulled Galbrena for her sexy belly, but I pulled it for my beloved Chimera.
To consume that flame demon.
Incel Galbrena lovers.
Her frequency to me.
Chimera Giga Chat enjoyers.
All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on Tacet discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak Tacet discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
Yeah, tell him, Rover.
You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Yup.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot.
Nah, I haven't seen that meme before. That's kind of funny though.
Not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Man! Why you gotta be mysterious like that? Dude, she's so cool.
You came.
Hi.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. Once I
That
reach...
Tommy's so hot.
I
think the characters I most want to see get a skin
The guardian of the dark tide.
would be
A
her,
mortal. We meet again.
Ayuno.
I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
Maybe Camellia.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
Maybe Shorekeeper.
One last thing.
I don't know why they don't do
Didn't
more
have to go
skins.
so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me.
Just free
This
money.
flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh. You okay? What's that noise?
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
Can't treat your goat like that. Ah, he's got a fuckhead. He's
Was
cool.
it the Sentinel's power
He's
of
a fuckhead.
separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder
Yeah,
Tacet had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Yeah, can we hear her plan finally?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power.
That looks so cool.
But you are no harbinger.
Dude,
Good.
someone needs to
We can
animate
avoid
that
the
and make
lengthy
it a
explanation.
wallpaper engine. That would be
You're
so
looking
cool.
for the Harbinger too. You must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel.
Dude, we still have 2
But I
hours.
feel
I
it
need to
stirring
pee.
again.
Fuck. I don't want to interrupt
I
this to go
followed its
pee.
frequency and
There's
found
still
you.
2 hours to go.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one.
Is Gundam here, Gundam? Is there a good time to like take a break and pee? I don't have to pee that bad yet, but I'm definitely gonna need to.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you.
Bruh.
The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them.
Thanks.
To convince Leviathan.
My name's IE though.
Necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Damn! You didn't need to do that to me though, fuck!
Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You really like shooting stuff, huh?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
Nah. Carlotta and Lupa are built diff. They'll be there for sure.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Wink wink, nudge nudge.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Wait, are they gonna like start blasting music as we fight shit? That'd be so cool.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So
Hope this isn't DMCA, otherwise I'm cooked.
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Bruh.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
It's so cheesy. They had to figure out some like way to canonically have Rover listening to the music. Also, Galbrena doing a 360 in there.
You know how
it's
to use
so
the
over the top. I love
original
it.
Power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh. I love that she's canonically jamming out to music as this is going on. That's so cool.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No.
Ah, fine, kill him.
We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy.
Dude, Rover's really starting to get some personality. I like it. It's like, I knew you'd say that.
Shadow descends.
Speak of the devil. Bathe in flames. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Explode.
If I had to take a guess, we're gonna get to the end
Fire with fire.
of like the action soon. And then the last hour or two is kind of gonna be like wrap up maybe.
Rise from hellfire.
Kind of like talking to everyone.
Hellfire.
Devour them all.
By my trigger.
Could be wrong. There could just be another 2 hours of just straight action the entire time. Kind of feels like we're hitting the end.
The flames roar.
But there's still 2 hours to go.
Behave now.
This is cool though, where they make you fight through like waves of enemies to get to where you're going. They did a really good job thematically with this story.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Wait, that's so funny.
With the curtain. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Yeah, but there any chests around?
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
You know, it'd be really funny if she said the true gateway to hell, and it shows you a chest on this pathway, and then it like changes like it just did, and you can never get that chest. That would be torture.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise.
That would be the gateway to hell.
That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Hello, excuse me. No, why is one of these cute little guys here? Don't do that. Suck.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake.
Leviathan's a baby born from Mighty Chimera. Bro, the Chimera Glaze is going crazy. That's so funny.
Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations.
Oh, that's where it all started!
Is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births
yet? I do it now.
River of memory.
Okay.
What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee really quick.
Between reality and the dark tide.
Did you
I've
catch
crossed this lake many
Did
times,
you catch the little
trying
bunny?
to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
You baby. You baby. She's napping? No, I had to pee. I had to pee.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
There it is.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
Yeah. This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Yeah, I figured.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls.
You gotta don't have a
laid
spine and
fire
chest.
on
Just the head.
fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
I got pissed him off with that one.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful Tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a Tacet discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align. And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls. Abandon
Yeah, this really is just the
all
river Styx, huh?
for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
He's cool looking.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
And the cell for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Damn, you're a broke
Old
bitch!
stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
You give him 1 credit. That's all it takes. 2 credits. You're good to go.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Wrote up 2 credits as a bribe. I was like, yeah, I could break the rules for that.
We have arrived.
Brother.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
Okay.
Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Pop.
Bam!
Oh.
Day of Reaping.
She looks so cool when she glows.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
That doesn't sound very good.
If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
Dude, Lufa's ready to go. I love her. Carlotta too. Two of them just built dips. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. So yeah, I'll go. Aw. It's making me a little emotional seeing all them. Been quite the ride the past year.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Motherfucker. This fuck!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Yeah, we get it. You think you're hot shit.
Deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh yeah, we got this guy to help us.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
This guy's kind of goated. Okay. Buff off, king.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender.
His mouth's not
You may
moving.
be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Why is the mouth ringing so bad this patch?
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Bro, if he just flat out kills Scar here, that'd be so cool.
Belongs to me.
You're too late, defender.
Oh shit, I didn't think we were actually gonna fight him. I thought we were just gonna watch like a cutscene.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
Brother, you're getting cooked.
Too much. Winds howling.
If he just flat out kills Scar, that would be so fucking cool. That would consider making me pull the guy if he just kills Scar right here.
Calls. Judgment falls. Off too slow.
They lip synced it for CN. Yeah, but I feel like it's so much worse than like every other patch.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
That would have been so much cooler if they didn't reveal that she was already back. I don't know why they did that.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
So they're gonna explain how Frolova's alive again?
The Dark Tide was just unleashed
Didn't we
because
kill
of
her?
Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Like, why would they reveal that beforehand?
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Bro, I already paid you. What do you want?
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
That Cristoforo?
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are our honored guest.
So he's the leader, is not Cristoforo?
You shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Bitch, I'll drop you like a sack of fucking bricks.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Or farming goes hard.
Choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
You gonna be okay?
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Oh, yes.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
This guy talks so weird.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Aw, yeah.
We can't
Kinda
give
lonely.
up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
At least Abby's talking to us. I've been real lonely without her.
Shadow descends.
Come here. Bitch.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. Leave it. More enemies.
Boop. The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Alright, there, big guy. Settle down.
Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Yo, Abby!
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Abby, stay strong! Dude, if something happens to Abby, I'll be so sad.
These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried.
Carlotta!
The Montellis.
No! No! You stay away from the...
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
No!
Maybe this is how it ends for the Thessalians. We all become its puppets.
Stop it!
No one answered my prayers.
Not Peeps!
But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Abby? Bro, stop! Lupa? Lupa's having a great time, apparently. Oh, she got poisoned.
I wish to die on the battlefield. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Oh no.
To disappear again. But this time.
No, after everything we went through to save you the first time!
Enough!
Dude, they cooked with that. That looks so cool.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
So is this fucking dick.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must
Face
have
just
realized
pisses me
that
off more than
Rinascita's
anything.
fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Rover looks so cool there.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, My moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You
Yeah, this guy's a
speak of
fucking
divinities
asshole. I
with
hate him.
disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same.
Who's power?
Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
1.0 guy? Oh.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is.
I'm calling Abby in it.
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
God, I hate this guy.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still,
Wait, so he remembers
any
her.
script worth its ink must be able to adapt.
Wait.
Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
So he remembers that you know. No one else knows who she is, even now. Besides Rover. Augusta doesn't even know.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Yeah. She's kind of goated.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
Is Abby.
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Oh, it's Cardinia, fuck.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Keep up. Oh shit, I forgot about that. There's maintenance. How long is maintenance? So long? Is it galbrena? That's galbrena. Oh, that's great. Recheck Twitter. How long is maintenance for? Comes back around 7. Fuck.
So, I was your true target all along.
Rena's having a yap session with the guy. Oh, great.
Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan.
Dude, I'm just tired of this whole, like, this is all part of our master plan. Like, everything you do, part of your master plan. I planned this all along. I'm so much smarter than you. I'm tired of it.
And so, I must...
Can't we just kick that guy's ass? Can I just stomp that grin off of his fucking face? I hate that guy.
Yet I confess, galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many Tacet discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
Was this like you suck blood? I want to suck your blood.
Stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant
This guy talks real fucking slow.
even that of the Threnodean. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Dude, she's so cool. What happened to like the animations when Carlotta was doing like fight scenes and stuff? Like, why are the animations for the fight scenes way worse? Or like when we fought Cartithia. Or Fleur Elise. Oh shit.
The Tacet discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. For
Guy
the
dog,
sake
so
of
slow.
beholding paradise, I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Girl. Don't do this.
This blood.
Fuck.
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance.
So this is where all the budget went? This is why the mouth rigging was shit and the rigging of like the other fights were bad?
Begins.
Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, she's cooking. Did she just lose her arm?
flames. They purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Damn!
May the flames light your way home.
I need this character so badly. I need her. I need her. Dude, I need to get this character and her weapon. Why did I have to lose 50-50?
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Her smile! Oh, I fucking love her. Alright, so they saved all their budget for the end, huh? It's time for first person.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Wait, this makes it so much cooler. You do the parkour in first person. Damn!
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while Chimera. Tear the space apart.
To look down.
Those ice waves stay dead forever.
Damn! Dude, she just stomped that guy to dust.
Move aside.
She's so cool.
Sweet, sweet smelter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Dude, she's so cool. Doom Girl isn't real. She can't hurt you. Doom Girl. Oh, I didn't do that. They just did that on their own.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must
Sure, no, I actually did it. My hair was even on the controller.
Taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next.
Die. Dude, so this is where all their budget went.
Almost there.
I was wondering why the voice like rigging looks so bad, and then some of the other scenes. She's surfing on him.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the Tacet discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan,
Please don't die.
I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Your smile.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
So she's been holding back.
Risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Oh, I'm so fucking smart. I predicted everything. Fuck, I hate this guy.
Kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
No. Stop it.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Stop. Stop it.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak.
Bruh.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Stop this! Missed a few tombstones. Ooh.
When the bustling
Who'd I miss?
stage quiets, all who played a part
You know,
in your
dead again for the
fate will
72nd
take their
time.
leave.
Bro, I swear.
Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked
You see
alone.
Grandpapa? No, I got him.
That is the truth you cannot
Who's next to
escape.
Rashia?
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Oh.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Fuck, I hate this guy!
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above
Dude,
the
I
masses.
just want to see Rover just like stomp on his
You
chest.
still hold the power to choose.
Oh my god, that'd be so satisfying. Or his face.
You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. I didn't put two and two together.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Yeah.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Oh, this is your wallpaper engine? Yep. Was this the 1.0 title screen music or the 2.0? They changed the title screen music at some point. This is the 1.0 one, right? Yeah, it's 1.0.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Dude, this game has gone so much better since 1.0. 1.0 was fun, but the game is just like, it's just a different game now. It is so much better.
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark.
Yup, 3.0 is good, you're scared. Why are you scared?
And pass hope to those who follow.
They've done a really good job since 2.0 onwards. Honestly, even before that, every patch has kind of gotten better than the last one, besides like 1.2 was dog ass. But
that's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes all it takes is the first step.
Does it get better?
That's enough to light the way for others.
Does it get better?
And maybe one day they'll be the ones lighting the way.
As long as it stays as good.
You.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's gonna be the big if for 3.0 is the new movement system that replaces flying.
The future you want isn't one of death.
That part is scary, I will agree.
Being scared of losing someone just
but I think they're
means
aware
you're
of that.
human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Okay.
But before that, take a look behind you.
That's so cool that they did this.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there.
Kind of feels like a homage to like everything that's like, you know, it changed and improved since 1.0. Is anchoring now just the woman version of talking for guys?
Take
Yeah.
this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Ah, new allies born from the perils
Friends.
of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs
Garcia.
over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the
Peeps!
lighthouse that guides us through the storm to
Where's
safety,
Jennifer English's
but
voice?
our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that
Sonny! This one's gonna be Carlotta.
a weapon that can,
Like I said, we seize control.
Short, sweet,
Music itself
beautiful.
holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character.
This is so cool.
By an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path
This is
up to
so
us.
cool.
We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the
The power to write our fate has always been ours.
Who was the last one?
Even without guidance. Even when divinity
Was the last
falls
one
silent,
Galbrena?
civilization will find its own way.
Was Augusta and then who? Because you know it was before Augusta.
Rinascita's destiny.
Oh, it was totally, yeah. Okay, it was Crestithia. That makes sense.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh, wait, that's so cool!
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
Come on, give me a good screenshot.
If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well
I got it!
set.
I got it! I got it! I got it!
You
I got
are
it!
not alone, because we are here with you.
Finally, we can beat on these annoying fucks. I'm so tired of them.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Dude, Demon Dirge is
It's
here?
just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
This is so
As
cool.
for that grand architect,
This is so
Spirit
much
will
better
guide
than the
you to the
1.0
other shore.
Avengers Assemble. It's like not even close.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she
The
able to
overclocking's
break
back.
through
Let's
the
fucking
dark
go.
tides
I'm overclocking right now.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacet discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
He's overclocking too!
Paid off again.
Holy, everyone's overclocking right now.
She saved me. But
she's overclocking, he's overclocking, we're overclocking.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
He's just like a better Tail. You guys remember Tail from HSR? He's just like a cooler version.
You recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
I love how Augusta still doesn't really know who Ayuno is. So she's like, why is this bitch just always following me around?
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh, they even brought Dirge. That's crazy. Why does that make sense? Because Dirge is Partithia's dragon. So Dirge would want to get her back.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Oh, she's so precious.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world...
Why is she the only elf we've ever seen, by the way?
Hope to find a way out of
Are there like no other elves in the entirety of this thing?
And who better for that than you?
She's like free rent. One of the final elves.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
What's about today, though? If elves were real, wouldn't they be like by far the majority of the planet? Because they live so fucking long. So like one couple could probably have like 100 babies or something with how long they live pretty easily. I feel like they wouldn't be like this rare thing, but I feel like they always make elves rare in movies and like TV. It's something that lives that long. I feel like they would just eventually overpopulate whatever planet they're on.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity.
Oh yeah, Kartithia's an elf, isn't she? Isn't Inland an elf? Oh yeah. Maybe I'm just stupid. I forgot.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
A lot of elf babies would also cost a lot. Yeah, but think about it. You have, like, if you're an elf, you get, like, thousands of years. Like, elves would probably be really fucking rich, too. Because you could just amass so much, like, wealth. And then use that wealth to earn even more wealth. So most of the elves would probably be really fucking rich.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating
Dude, the fact that Dirge is here is so cool.
That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd
So I
surrender
forgot
to
he's
its
connected to
will
Cartithia,
and
so
let
it makes a lot of
harvest our
sense that he's here.
civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to
The
shatter.
Septobombs. Elves can live like millenniums? I think it depends on like what world, you know. I feel like some animes have them live different time spans, but yeah.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
It'll be a glorious day when they finally put a Tacet Discord on someone's butt. The closest they've gotten is Carlotta. They put it on like her lower back.
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Yeah, but I want one on someone's butt. Okay, that was not animated well. That was kind of a PowerPoint, holy. They're saving the budget for one last scene.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Dude, also, if we don't get Galbrena in the white skin, I'm gonna be so upset.
Everyone, pay attention.
We missed out on so many now. For Lova's like black outfit, Carlotta's like altar outfit, Galbrena's white outfit.
You quickly and swiftly.
They keep making these like amazing like alternate colors that they should just give away for free for completing the story. It's just like a simple recolor, but they just make them and then put them in a vault and never be seen again. Carlotta's alternate was so cool too.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Lorelei's
Stabilize
here.
the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Bro, I can see Durs being here. That kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, but like, they just brought their pets. Bring your pet to work day. We getting some good pictures. Dragon of Dirge uses Hyper Beam!
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Still would.
Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end. The first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
I like that they've kind of made Rover less OP recently too.
The crown is thine. Return.
There was definitely a point where Rover had like God mode plot armor. Of like she was literally just fucking God and made like the Threnodian, or not Threnodian, she made like the Sentinel or whatever the fuck. The Imperator. What was the horse thing? I like that they kind of just made her more toned down.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
There's two.
Is Imperator?
Bitch, I've soloed you before. You don't want any of this. I've soloed Cartithia before.
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body.
Hologram
Every blow
6.
we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Jackpot.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand.
Oh wait, they fight with you? That's so cool! Where's Carlotta? Bring her in.
Bad timing.
I am the beginning, and
You are safe with me.
I'm stuck.
shall
Your turn, Augusta.
Oh, thank you, Lupo, I was stuck.
Speak of the devil. Explode.
To hell with you!
Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth!
I don't know how to play this character at all. Gotcha.
Rise from hell.
Rise.
Bang. That's it. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Dude, this is so cool.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Can you come down here? I can't really reach. Oh, this wasn't in the. This wasn't in the hologram. This wasn't in the hologram.
I am the Tempest.
return.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Hope this helps.
Gotcha.
Well, that's unexpected.
Hi, Brand.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ah, stop. Old. Wop.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Yeah. No. Tell me, you know.
Passing.
I can't move.
Stand tall. Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm watching.
Dude, that's so cool. They come in and like parry for you too. That was so cool from Carlotta. Oh shit, I was supposed to press something. Oopsie. Done. Screenshots ready.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Damn!
I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
Ooh. Got spirit bombed.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite.
We're doing our own spirit bomb. There's no way.
And hope.
Hold on, Goku. Lend me your power. Wait, good job. I think I got it in time.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turns into a weapon. So you're
It's
ready
me.
to take a final stand. Ha!
I don't know really how to play any of these
Bring us
characters.
down.
I suck at Cartithia too. We're cooked.
Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Hey, chill.
Still trying to corrupt us.
Wait, what happened to the ult?
It's the people of Rinascita.
Oh, that whipped.
They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of
Where
hope
is she?
echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan.
Oh, shit.
This is your requiem.
No matter
Dude,
the suffering.
they fucking cooked.
This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
They fucking cooked.
This is my kingdom!
There's so much shit on the screen. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, there's Carlotta. I recognize that one from anywhere.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. For divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power!
Dude, I have a shield like double my health bar.
Don't wallow in dreams. Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
Did they heard? They're like, yeah, we heard that that you guys didn't like that Rover was solving everything. And that we should add more of the other characters into the final battles. So they're like, how about you take all of them?
Once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
That was timed so well!
Nightmare, break asunder.
Oh my god, that was timed perfectly with her ult. Peeps! So this is screenshot. Oh, I missed that one. Shit.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Dude, seeing Carlotta with Cantarella is so cool.
Why hast thou betrayed us?
Abby?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split
know,
the gem from its
Abby.
physical form. Time to finish this.
They called Abby a Braxis? I don't like the sound of that. Abby's a new March 7 though. Abby's Paimon Everyone knows where to start. Paimon's like the fucking god that attacked you. I hate this fuck. Can we beat this guy? Just one punch. That's all I ask. Just one kick to the face. Something.
Again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Well, but I hate him just as much as you. Dude, I hate to admit it, but it makes him a good villain. That he just, like, his presence pisses you off.
Within it lies the will of every Primus of the Order. From Napoli II.
Who's talking?
To my own resolve.
Oh, okay, that's him.
And atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness.
Nah, this shouldn't be the guy. That's so lame.
Rinascita
It shouldn't be him next year.
will surely know
Screenshot.
a lasting door.
Screenshot. Screenshot. More screenshots.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted.
Alright, this guy was pretty cool.
He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Shit. I was ready for screenshots. Why are they in quick time
It was the
events?
courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is she dead?
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raccoon
Okay.
City. Righteous one.
I was like, damn, is this bitch speaking to us from the afterlife? Oh, they're all calling their family. It's so fresh.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era.
I'm okay.
There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems. Well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled,
Can we get a real
will
name?
you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
Why do they keep doing these quick time events, dude? I'm like here trying to get screenshots. I gotta like, oh fuck, hit the controller real quick.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinels.
Yeah, it does suck. This is the end of Rinascita. Rinascita is a million times better than Jianzhou.
His likely sorrow.
I know some people are like upset that they don't have like the post-apocalyptic setting of like the 1.0s. I think this is way better. It was too much. I don't know, it just felt hollow.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Girl came out on 2.0 and she's
Secure
like
all
still the fucking best
salvageable relief
DPS. I love her.
supplies first.
So good.
The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the
So
wounded.
good. You know what I'm scared about? I'm just scared that the 3.0 characters... We never got her as a playable character. I wanted her.
Treatment has been smoother than expected.
But I'm scared that the 3.0 characters are going to power creep the 2.0 ones. I'm a little nervous about that.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still
Carlotta
underway.
kind of hard power creeped all the
Some
1.0
damaged common
characters.
echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Carlotta jump was big. Yeah, it definitely was. I'm a little nervous.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
That's Giacona's gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Aww. So, are we gonna address the whole Abby thing that happened? Yeah.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead. Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardothea.
So we still have like
Rinascita's
another hour
divinity
story,
is
huh?
No more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
45 minutes. About maybe?
Phoebe,
I'd assume this is gonna be
your
more
faith in
like
the Sentinel
slow
has never
yapping
wavered,
aftermath stuff.
nor has it been blind.
And
It
maybe
stems
addressing the
not from
whole Abby
obedience,
thing.
but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
I'm finding out a little more about Galbrena and her actual
Imperator
name.
once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
Dude, I'm feeling sad. Fuck.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people
I
of
feel
the
so
civilization
bummed out.
who
This is the
decide what
end.
they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Oh, stop.
Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Can we talk to Carlotta? I miss her.
Rinascita's future?
Oh, she's so precious.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Dude, this is actually making me sad. It's like when Penacony ended. Penacony was really emotional for me because I was like the real start to my growth. And when I hit like partner, met so many new people, kind of got into the gacha space. This one's still sad too. Kind of the end of an era. So many good moments. Two. Alright, this was 2.2. And 2.1 was the boats. Like the fishing. I had to rub it in with this part. Dude, they really did. This was 2.3, right? Zonai was 2.3? And Chiakona? I think that was 2.3. I still haven't done her story, by the way. I haven't done like any of the Resonator stuff. This was 2.4. With Lupa. Your smile, dude. Frolova was 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Their only real filler patch was 2.1, huh? And then Augusta was 2.6. Do we really only have one filler patch in 2.1? No, 2.3 was filler, wasn't it? What was 2.3 again? Yeah, 2.3. That's so cool. Screenshots!
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena?
This is how you
finished
pace
up
a
here,
story,
I
though.
think I saw her headed
Rather
to
than
Marguerite's
trying to
restaurant.
cram fucking 13, 15 hours of yapping into each patch and then be done with the story in 3 to 4 patches, just do 3 to 4 hours of story per patch and spread it out over the course of like 6 to 8 patches. Don't make me sit there for 15 hours at a time listening to the story. Where's Carlotta? At the gondola? Where's that? Do you see all the characters out and about doing random things? That's something I've complained about since the Genshin days. Is that I always felt like oh, she's here. It's the time of day where she just shows up here. Where is she? Like over here? But I remember even like during the Genshin days being like I remember like Hu Tao had like some lore of that she would go up on top of like a hilltops at night and like write poetry and then play like card games and board games with herself. So it'd be cool stuff like that, like if you could find the characters out and about based on like their lore. You just see like Carlotta shopping through like Raguna. At least it's nice that they let you visit some of the characters. Like you could find Camellia, you could find Carlotta, you could find... Can you still find Cartithia? I don't know. Cartithia's moved a couple times. I don't know if you can still find her or not. You can find Yuno. You can find... Frolova, but I don't know if that's the case anymore since Frolova's kind of back. But you can find Augusta out and about. You can find Lupa. She like goes to the grave. Yeah, you can find Shorekeeper. I think that started with Camellia, right? Wasn't Camellia the first character that you could find after you finish their quest? I wonder what happens if you go to the place where Frolova is. If she's like, if you could still find that there, they moved her now that she's like back. And are they gonna explain why she's back? Like, wasn't that bitch dead? Okay, I didn't really read any of that. I was distracted. Oh, that's actually a good guess, yeah. That would make sense. I wish they didn't spoil it in the trailer. I think that was the big thing they fucked up on with this patch. My only complaints for this patch was the rigging of the mouths was dog shit. It was not synced at all. Some of the animations were dog shit. But I'm gonna assume that was because they were saving budget for like the big scenes. And then my only other complaint is that they revealed that Frolova was alive in the trailer. Which was like, why? Because I saw her and like the petals, and for a second I was like, oh my god, she's alive. And then I was about to get excited and I thought about it for a second, like, wait a minute, like I've known that because they showed it in the trailer. Like that would have been so cool as like a reveal, but it was kind of just like, here she is in the trailer. She's alive, surprise.
Hello.
Yeah, usually wuwa does have good lip sync. They actually usually have really good lip sync. That's one thing they do well. Thanks. But this time around it was really bad.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to cure your head.
Small complaints in an amazing story.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
I love her. She's so cute. She's like cool, hot, and cute.
Abby, time to dig in.
So
I've been dying for
we're not gonna address the elephant in the room.
Margarita, 1 extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank
That
you.
sounds so good.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour.
What's up with
now
the
it's
finger?
my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
I was getting a little burnt out with wuwa, I'm not gonna lie. Ayuno's quest and this quest has really like
this on my own.
rekindled my enjoyment in wuwa.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Cute.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
The 3-point X trip, hopefully soon. I think we're gonna get a 2.8 first. Wait, does Calcharo finally get a line?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Is his line gonna be talking to a bathtub?
I'm used to working alone.
Oh
so
my
I
god.
turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
You think they're gonna give Calcharo like a new form? They haven't done that yet. I would like to see that. That's one thing I actually like about Honkai Impact. Is that rather than like the character only gets one version of them ever, and then eventually they get power creeped and are kind of irrelevant, and then like you don't really see them in the story anymore. The characters like are persistent in the story and get new like battle suits. So they kind of stay meta relevant too, which is nice. That's something I really like about Honkai Impact. And I kind of want to see that in more gacha games. So that way like your favorite character doesn't just like disappear once they get power crept. It'd be interesting to see if they finally do like a Form 2 of a character.
Wind guide me.
Can you find galbrena out in the world? Or no?
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita has been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few
Massive
hours
screenshots
of real
incoming.
sleep.
I'm ready. I got them!
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, galbrena.
So where's the promise? What's your name?
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
I always forget this grown-ass woman plays with puppets.
Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I want a god for us.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh, I missed it.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in
You guys are making me nervous. I can't miss this one.
It will be led by their shared will.
Do I at least get a few seconds?
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always. If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it.
Maybe this is why I missed parts of the story, because I'm too focused on getting the screenshots.
Don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Where is it? Where is it? Is it coming soon?
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest.
Dude, these three are so fucking hot.
No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
We're not leaving yet. We still have the second half of this patch. 2.8. Why are they kicking me out before I'm ready?
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Cute.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it?
I'm getting so
We're throwing
sad.
a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory.
I'm getting
And
so
Argonesi will be
fucking
there
sad,
too,
dude.
So you'd better
Stop.
show up.
I fucking got it.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
You're getting a whale as a pet.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Dude, my heart! I'm so sad.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
You know you get that like hollow feeling in like your chest or like stomach?
The Threnodian's
Sometimes like
gem
that.
has
I'm
been
getting that feeling right
successfully
now.
contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem.
I'm just listening to the
infused with
story, by the way.
Threnodian's power? No small
Good at
feat.
4:30 in the morning.
It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
A lot? Shut up.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If Tacet discords can
30
be
more
manually
minutes,
converted
yeah. You
into
said 30
echoes
more
and
minutes
become
max.
tools to fight the Lament,
Like 20 minutes ago.
then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours.
You
For now,
forgot.
we'll need to
Nah,
wait
you're
until
trolling me.
Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Can we?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Can you find her out in the world somewhere?
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Dude, that's so cool.
I'll take it then.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much.
You can? Where do you
Think
find
the
her?
Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Oh yeah, when did we get the Rinascita one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
That's so cool! Oh shit, I should have got a screenshot of that. I was too excited.
Angel. That's my real name.
Oh! I got it.
Angel?
No wait, I didn't get it! Oh, I hit the wrong
Such
button!
a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Hi, Rogue. So that means we'll definitely see her again. Like the other characters we'll probably see as like a cameo, kind of like we saw the 1.0 characters show up. Or like the Black Shore characters show up. I might even really see the 1.0 characters. We just saw Black Shore. That at least means we'll see Galbrena again, which is exciting.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Can you find Cartithia somewhere? You used to be able to find her at the Black Shore, but I'm gonna assume she's not here anymore. Where can you find Cartithia now? Cartithia's moved twice. You could originally find her at Vinilium, where the whelps were. You can meet her also. Where do you find her now?
Make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency.
Do they explain
back
Prolova?
into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want.
No.
An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish.
Yeah, I got the vibe that Frolova does not like him.
Wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters.
Yeah, this is why I don't think he'll be playable.
Your attention.
These two seem like a level above her in terms of evil.
Our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
Rolls against Christopher Scar, I'm against Roll. Bro, I hate Christopher so much. I can't stand that guy. Every time he's on screen, I just want to punch him. I want to stomp on his face.
Threnodian's resonator. An artificial Threnodian. And a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Scar's the terminal? Maybe.
Next, it is
I don't know.
time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Okay, so where can you find... Oh yeah! Where can we find Cartithia? Fuck, that was so good.
Let me be there for everyone.
Go to Margarita,
as we
12
head
p.m.
toward our shared future.
Yeah, but that's for
leaving the
galbrena,
past
isn't it?
behind.
Wait, so how do you get the sixth one?
Let me be there for
So she does wear it on her back. That's cool.
Let me be there
Wait.
for everyone.
Didn't Rover have a black gourd before? I thought hers was like all black.
Hopefully. Let me be there for
Get the crown? I do.
This helps.
I do. Okay, so you said you could find... I usually like to mark on the map where you could find the characters. So like, Carlotta you could just find here, so I didn't really mark it. Where's the margarita place again? It's over here. And then... Dude. The issue, yeah, this is why I never marked Carlotta's. There we go. Carlotta's there. Yeah. Alright, I'll mark like here, I guess. For Cantarella. Yeah, so mark there for Cantarella. And then set the time to 12. Oh, she's here! Hello! Oh, I can't. Cartithia. There's too many C names. Wait, that's it? You don't get to talk to her? She ignores you? Is that just a one-time thing, or does she show up here every day as well?
Can you keep up?
Does she still show up on the Black Shore? She used to show up here. Does she still go there? She would show up here somewhere. I don't remember what time though. It was like somewhere in like the afternoon. Or was it the morning? I think it might have been the morning. Maybe 6 a.m. $8 a.m. I guess she doesn't show up here anymore. That sucks. Okay, so Galbrena comes here and you guys said Septimont, right? You go to like the food place in Septimont? Where's the food place in Septimont? Lupa shows up there. Or someone yeah, Lupa I think shows up there. There's the food place. What time does Galbrena go there at?
When I grow up,
Can you keep up?
strongest gladiator.
Try this art form, endorsed by
Wait, Brant comes here?
We're offering
Why is Brant here?
First 100 orders. Try this art form, endorsed. More! Pour me another. Try this art form, endorsed by Lupa herself. And now.
Where is she? Yeah, I don't see Galbrena here.
Try this art form, endorsed by Lupa herself. And now. Edition special for the air gun.
Are you sure Galbrena shows up here?
Try this art form, endorsed by Lupa.
Cooking spot tavern? Where's that? Where? Move towards, okay. This is where Lupa shows up, though. I wish I'd like mark them on the map for you and tell you when and where. Here? Where? I want to find galbrena.
Endorsed by Lupa herself. And now, we're offering a limited edition special to the air.
Oh! Cool. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, I'm not looking. I didn't check. Does she wear the flower? Hold on. That'd be cool. She wears the flower. Nah, I don't see her wearing the flower. I guess she just carries it somewhere. We'll give her a flower. She's part of the Black Shore. It was on her model? Wait, where? I don't see it. Okay, and then you guys said she shows up at the Black Shore as well, right? Said Haven of Sprouts she shows up at? Oh, so the galbrena you pulled does wear it? Where does she wear it? I don't know why Rover doesn't wear it. They should make Rover wear it. She's the only one that doesn't. Unless I've just been too dumb to notice that she wears it. $12 a.m. Okay. You can fly here now, can't you? Oh yeah. Cool. Ow! 12 a.m. Where does she show up here? Oh shit. I keep missing it by an hour for some reason. Where is she? You had 13 alarms set and woke up 3 hours early. But honestly, waking up 3 hours early yourself rather than having to wake up to an alarm just still makes you less tired. So oh, there she is. So cool. I wonder if she wears it here. Nah, she's not wearing it. Aww. Wait, that's so cool that she joins. That makes me so happy. It's on her. Oh yeah, it is. Good spot. I think she's a really good fit. I think of all the characters we met, I think she's the perfect one to have join. Kind of like the character that like was always by herself, but now has like her own little like network and like place of safety. I think it's a really good fit that they picked her to join the Black Shore. Ever awake. What the fuck? Wait, so does she only show up here one time? I was gonna pull next to her. Bitch, come back. I have a temple to do. Alright. You're going to bed? I'm about to go to bed too. Okay. And to end off the video, and to end off stream. Shit, I don't have enough for a temple. Fuck. Maybe I could get enough, just barely. Maybe. Did you do whimpering waste? I don't want to do anything. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I don't want to do all that. Oh wait, it's a new day, which means I get more pulls from the event. But I think there's standard pulls today. Dude, they need to give us a whole 10 pull. They need to stop doing this stingy ass fake 10 pull that they give us. They give it a real 10 pull. I think I have enough. Alright. We're gonna get these pulls out of the way. Get the bad luck out of the way. And then Galbrena. I thought it was turning gold for a second. No. That would have been so cool. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. I'm at like 25 pity for her. That sucks. Could buy the bundles. Oh well. Anyways, boys, YouTube, thanks for watching. 2.7 was amazing. Rinascita will be missed. I'm sad. I'm sad it's over. I'm sad it's over. Anyways, YouTube, you somehow made it through this behemoth of a video. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!